Let's get since ain't nobody got to see me, let's get the high quality headphones up in here. Southern Metal, Giddy Up. Michael and Lord Zachary, Nicholas Page, A.W. Ranch. Nagy Silver is third. Southern Metal is stunned that he can hear me at 6:04. Howdy, Jim Cantor, the Lucky James Eller, howdy. B&K Golden Coins, hello. Grumpy Old Dude, yo. Coin Silver, greetings. I have achieved peak ultra low latency. You will notice that Mark Scarlatta came in with an early super chat, hence he leads. And thank you, Mark, for that. Is my Discord? No, I just never check it. As you are well aware. However, Dad Spare Change, Chachi Music Man Coins, Trixie Lee, Crafty Dragon, James Robinson, Christopher Brock, R.D. Darnell Esquire, greetings. Little Middle am here. Nicholas Page says, let's get this party started. Well, we can do that. Artie Mike, you're late. Did you win any shiny coins? No, you won some very dull Clyde coins. The comment link in the description isn't working. Well, of course it's not. Bill Snodgrass, greetings. We got our coins in today from last week, and they're very nice quality, thanks. Well, thank you, Michael and Lord Zachary. Johnny H, howdy. Well, Dad Spare Change, you could make the argument that they're all silver so far because we haven't checked any. Coin Hunter Chris, greetings. Daniel D'Ambrosio, happy birthday to the dog. Or James Robinson, I believe that was up there. Yep. Bob the dog. Schrodinger's box. There is and is not silver in it at the same time. Oh, grumpy old dude. Grumpy old dude, believe it or not, it is being crafted deep in the bowels of Baseman headquarters. Either that or Southern Metal has emailed you with directions on what to say, much as he did to another individual in my chat Ah, happy belated Pi Day. Yes. Slick One, greetings. No, a Southern Metal, it's force. It's all force. Alright, so you're saying that the link isn't working. Yeah, right. Not that you can remember. Certainly convenient. Alright. Yes, we do, Artie Mike. It's a conspiracy It's a conspiracy theory. Seeking Lava, greetings. Rob Wenzel, howdy. So, Southern Metal, what's the problem with the link, by the way? You'll have to go back to what pie did I eat yesterday? YouTube says it's not available. Comment link. Oh my gosh. Kill me. Oh. Oopsie. I don't want this one. Alright, that seems to be an easy fix even for me. Which is a good thing. My channel. Comment video. Copy. Close. Doofus. Comment URL. Paste. No, don't sit there and all right. Well, that might look better. 86 comments. Teacher 1388, greetings. By the way, teacher, a note of apology yet. When I sent your massive quantums of email, or not email, but stream mail, I forgot the ASE, so it will be arriving separately this evening, or it won't be arriving, but I'll send it out with this week's mail. So, just wanted to make you aware of that. use turtle. All right, let's see. There we go. I have a new link. All right, let's get the row on the showed. As noted, the first item up for bids for the low price of $0 is the 2009 S Puerto Rico Silver Proof. Tested it. Test it. Test it. Come on, it came straight from the programming skills of Southern Metal himself. Why ever would I need to test it? Alright, so this was guaranteed to work at the hands of Southern Metal his own self. A little middle, that is a very good point. Other streamers, you know, we all get along. It's a tough business. But, oh crap. No. There we go. Start a stream. Let's refresh for the number of comments. We're up to 88. We'll do the start a stream. There are no keywords. Let's try to draw and see what we get. Katie Lay, or yeah, I think that's right. Silver is sweet, but chocolate can't be beat. Well, but can you beat a proof silver quarter? Why don't my pen? Hope I'm not butchering that name. It's either Lay or Lee. Very nice, Katie. All right. Unbelievable. What did I use? I used the browser. I believe I used the browser as directed. Oh, there he goes. All right, cool. Yay. Yes, you did, Turtle. Perfect. Let's exchange one thing you can't see for another thing you can't see. This is called progress. All right. Little middle, you can plainly see in front of you that there are 6 boxes available. Thank God we're only going to do 3. We may not even do 3. Your job, since you are first, is to, oddly enough, pick the first box. From last week, we have LW1 and LW2. From this week, we have TW1 through TW4. pick 3. So that would be TW3. All right. I show you the TW3 to prove the authenticity. Teacher, can you buy a box? Well, certainly. Now, Little Middle, I assumed that you wanted 2 Benjis and 2 Walkers, as you did last week. You are free to choose your or change your mind, assuming this one will work better. Alrighty. And remember, using a sharp implement. Listen to Southern Metal. Always cut towards you. Teacher's going to hack PayPal. Alright. So this is the difficult part where we try to find silver from the enders. I'll take some more light. Very delicate sound situation going on here. There we go. I'm wearing headphones, and every once in a while, one side of the headphones will just stop. And it makes me feel kind of weird. A dirty bicentennial. A dirty 74. I think I just need to have like a silver out here to compare it against. Just a randomoid silver. Let's see. That looks decent. Treasure Hog calls the silver. Nope, you can clearly tell the color difference. All right. I think I figured out what was wrong with last week's stream as to why we got skunked. And I may need to bite the bullet. Uh-oh. So last week, a little background first. It didn't matter what relationship Pepe and I had at any particular time. He was always at eye level on the table. Last week, he fell off the table and was on the floor on his side. And I thought, well, that's just silly. And I left him there on the floor. And I think he took offense to that. As a result, no silver for us. Mo Money Inc. Howdy. Ambeth, PayPal sent. Why, thanks. I guess that means, do I have to do rolls for you, or you just being nice? It's not your monthly French membership dues, I would assume. Alright, let's see if I can do this. This looks interesting. Uh-oh. I'm not going to try to influence you or anything, but that right there is what we call an ender. And it is in roll 1. That is a 1967. This is the first ender I've had in a long time. So, that is in roll 1. Which roll, Little Middle does not say, pick 3, my lord, he says. I think I may start with 1. Seems to be a good choice. Alright, I'll pull the rolls. I have not seen an ender in a long time. Oh, I have PayPals. Yes. Yes, I have yours and Ambeth feature. And thank you for that. All right, how many do we have? That's 20. So, we need bag pulls. Let me try to do something here first. Okay. Let me pull up the stream. I have to wait for my own ad to finish playing. All right, here is the comment video. That's the comment video for the evening. All right. So now I can go back over here where the time is real. 4 bag pulls. Let's hope so, Jim Cantor. It's a war nickel. A Merc. A 40. And another 40. All right. So the 240s will be a 68 and a 69. A war nickel. And the Mercury dime. Metal Dragon Braveheart, greetings. The war nickel, I need to focus, a 43 D, and the D stands for dingy. All right. And the Benji is a 1927 from West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playgrounds where he spent most of his days. Grumpy old dude, no one has ever said that before. All right. Pretty nice bag pullage. You have to have your bag pulled. I think you would want to have it done that way. But we didn't come here for that. All right, let's go ahead. Silver ender. What do we have? Well, you can barely make it out. It is quite nice. Very clean 73. In an effort to quiet the rubber clad can, I've put some cloth mats down. Maybe it will assist. Nothing seemingly there. Alrighty. Had a very strange sensation when I woke up this morning. I felt like an hour of the weekend had been taken from me, and I just can't explain it. Emile Voyer. I don't know if anybody else has ever experienced anything like that, or if it was just me. It wasn't a hiccup Southern Metal. But thanks for your questionable concern. How much soup is left in the bowl? Well, I have we started with 95 rolls left. See, apparently the assistant what the hell? The assistants are more interested in cracking wise on the box text than they are about keeping up with irrelevant things such as how many rolls are left. It's hard to get good help, which is why I really appreciate Ambeth. Well, I have teacher is in for a box, and Ambeth is in for 20. Me. Well, even better than the silver said no one ever. Please don't dock your pay. Well, that would be tough. That'd be tough, yeah. All right, Johnny H, I'll look for it. Just for that Southern Metal, I'm going to sit in for you tomorrow. And that's not a threat, that's a promise. I should say sit in with you, not for you. S&H green stamps, that's right. So, Southern Metal, I have a process question. that thing you asked me to do, did you want me to do it recorded or during the stream? Now Southern Metal's like, geez, I asked him so many different things. I wish he'd narrow it down. Nope. Okay. I'll see what I can do. I think that would actually be easier. Nice plaid. We have another NIFC 2007 D. Nagy Silver, I was rocked by a loss to Southern Metal. I've not quite recovered from it as of yet. So I leave the wow, that's a nice tune. So I leave the penny mat up here as a motivation of sorts. Plus, it's not nearly as cringy and nasty as the other one. I sort of equate it to bringing all the guests over and using the fine china, which is to say the Chinette paper plates versus the generic foam. Metal Dragon, nice. You'll remember how to program. Southern Metal will tell you that if I can do it, anybody can do it. Even at my advanced stage. Jack Gullman, hello from Marion, North Carolina. Greetings. He's working tonight and he hit the like button. Well, I do appreciate that. Catherine Lee is here. Slipped on goose poo. Temporarily paralyzed. Is it a physical thing or is it just the shame? I don't know. So if you were, I don't know if you are temporarily paralyzed or were temporarily paralyzed. Oh, it's just a painted coin. Because I'm thinking that if you are temporarily paralyzed, then the goose poo is still on you. I can walk enough to load up the goose rifle. Ah, yes. "50 likes. I only see 48. And my screen is the official record. Since it's my party and I can cry if I wanna. No, I still see 48. As you all see 48 on my screen. Those two big letters, those two big numbers right there. Rotten fish parts, may the force be with you. Dinosaur bones. What? Am shot first. Refresh? I can't refresh. I'm looking at the screen. The Streamlabs screen. I think Streamlabs has its own schedule for when it refreshes. So fear not, if what you say is correct, it will eventually refresh. It just hasn't happened yet. Terrible things could happen if I actually tried to refresh a Streamlabs screen. We really don't. There it is. I see 56 now. Can't tell. Probably not. Yeah. Crusty. I haven't found a 73 DDDO in a long time either. And if I were Catherine Lee, if I remember right, goose excrement is known for its slickness. So you had to wear that on the way home because you were in the park. Well, that's good. The walk of shame. So, what was the reaction of grandchild? Did he give you the Simpsons? Or was it something a little more sympathetic? You know, kind of like the way I'm addressing it. Oh. Oh. Grammy slipped into poo-poo. Yep. I'm sure there's a date in here somewhere. Oh, then he helped me. All right. Well, that's good. He has his priorities straight. Yes, mussel shell. There are several. Just because you are here. I will show every one of them before they are given. Which means getting them out of the envelope. So we're going to start. See, as soon as I put Pepe on the table, the refined silver in the very first roll. Mussel shell, you have been warned. You are, or as the parlance says, grown folk, which means you can handle this. Warn a shell, that takes all the fun out of it for me. Whoa. Alright, nothing dead there. Three rolls left. Me? It always looks like there's more than there is on the nickel-clad edge. Right-click on the browser window and go down to Interact. Is that right-clicking the source or the actual window itself? Oh. All right. last roll for little middle, followed by double up. Speaking of doubling, I will have to match the 40%er that he got. Press D. We have a 2010. All right. So here is the matching 67. Go with the 67 that was found. Now, the most anticlimactic game ever known to man. Yeah. YouTube. I could have prepared the random number generator, but no. Here's what we have, 1 to 10. Let us ever try to guess. What little middle number might he pick? Oh, little middle. He must have had to take a potty break. Where did he go? I see him not. Southern Metal, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It probably wouldn't hurt. Oh, there he is. Is 8. Well, next question is, what shall you want to do with the NIFCs? You can bank them or take them. Since you are conscious, I think it's a good time to ask you. You could be. Three. Southern Metal, 3 NIFCs. Bank the NIFCs. Well, you've done quite well for yourself. Lots of coins. Lots of silver. So nicely done. And thank you for the channel support. As always, it is never assumed. Because, well, that would be rude even for me. And that's saying something. So up next we have Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett. So Michael, I have assumed, which is always dangerous. Thank you, Southern Metal. I've assumed that you would like nothing for your 90s except 64s. Because as you and I know, it's the best year ever. Am I correct in my assumption? Or would you like something else? Which is perfectly fine. Kennedy, Kennedy, Kennedy. You are correct. All right. 4 bag pulls for you. Sheepdog, stop it. Well, into life, a little rain must fall. There you go, Catherine Lee. And a Merc. Catherine, I'm assuming you're talking about 64. You're talking about 67. Uh-oh. Oh dear. All right. I feel I must explain something here. Michael and Lord Zachary, as well as the rest of the group. All right. So far, out of a 4 bag pull, we have 2 90%ers. If I pull the third 90%er, which would be a Kennedy, not only will he get these coins, but he will also get uncirculated equivalents of each type. He would get an uncirculated Kennedy, an uncirculated Benji, and the uncirculated Walker. What will we get? It's only been done once. A proof quarter. If it is possible to be upset with a proof quarter. All right. So we'll hook you up with a 63 Benji. A 1940 S Walking Liberty. A Merc dime. Pause spare time. Yep. I have a theory. A 1928. Probably Philly. And a proof quarter. Let's see. Let's go with the 2004 S Michigan Silver Proof. And as opposed to everybody else, the reverse of the coin is included free of charge. It's just my way of saying thank you to everyone who participates. No one else will say it, but I will. All right. So this will go into the envelope. It's just my little way of showing appreciation to those who keep the stream running by including the reverse free of charge. Yes, it is my gift to you. All right. So, Pa, I have a theory as to, oh, let me back this up first. The silver, Pa, was an ender in the very first roll. I have a theory because last week I didn't, somehow Pepe had ended up on the floor, and I really didn't think too much of it, so I left him there. And so, since I found nothing, I believed it was the revenge of the skunk. So I picked him up, put him in his rightful place. Lo and behold, first roll, ender, silver. Whoa. No. Random comment. Really? All right. I shall try it. Look at Southern Metal go. He's like, good Lord, I have to fix everything for this clown. I tell him to use browser, he uses window. I tell him to use window, he uses browser. I'm tired of it. I'm just going to do it myself. Coin collecting with Tyler. Howdy. Ambeth is in a conspiracy? What? Don't tell me Ambeth is a dirty cop. I won't be able to take it. Oh well. All right. That's nice Southern metal. But so Pa, that second box that you gave me of the nickels, yeah. I hope Hudson didn't find out. Okay, Pa. I had a silver war nickel, a 1935 Buffalo, and a 1908 V nickel. Yep, he chose poorly. But he made up for it. The other box was okay. Nothing to complain about. But certainly certainly not as dramatic as the second box. But we did a box of pennies afterward, and I got trounced. All right, Pa, nice. Shiny clad, what do we have over here? May have possibilities. Or not. Nope. There's another 71. We have an NIFC, a 2004 P. Yep, quite literally it goes downhill from here. A 2003 NIFC. your first coin is silver, by definition, it's all downhill from there. Bicentennial, 40% silver, S mint mark, not a proof. Was there a mint set? Was for the 40% bicentennial silvers. The only way that makes sense is if there was a mint set that had silver in it. Papa Giorgio, if I haven't already said howdy to you, greetings. So I was crunching some heavy numbers pretty much the entire weekend. I was not able to be nearly as social as I wanted to be, which in most cases is not. But I had to give up some things I wanted to do to get some necessary. Why, thank you, Papa Giorgio. So I did take a small break. Thought I would do some coin research. And I saw a video from the greatness of Blue Ridge Silverhound about what is happening to the common, everyday, run-of-the-mill post-1970 proof set. And to put it mildly, the prices are shooting up. I should say the value is shooting up. And there is quite a very simple reason for that. Apparently, the big money is buying these proofs in bulk and looking for the upper crust grade. So they're buying them in bulk, cracking them open, for the upper crust grades, like for instance, I believe, I mean, you can probably get a 71S proof set for, let's say, $10. But if you fool around and get a proof 70 decam 71S Kennedy, that thing alone might be worth $150. So as a result, the price of the proof set, Slick One, you're right. Yeah. When I thought people buying them in bulk, I thought Southern Metal. Yes. Southern Metal, what is the other one? The 86, which is worth 16, I think. I think it's the 86. What do we consider this? Is this a pocket coin? Does it have sufficient wear? Oh, the 68, yeah. Do we have sufficient wear to be a pocket coin? Yeah, you can still see the ear. Yeah, I thought so too. Billy SCGP. The very first coin out of the box, Billy, was a 1967 40%er. Been pretty much downhill from there with the exception of a few NIFCs. Oh no, words that should never be said together. Getting a rise out of the Speedos. Nope, nope, nope. That's got to be a violation of some kind. All right, Jim Cantor is in for 5 rolls. Speedos. Papa Georgia, are they Hot Pockets? Hot Pockets. Yeah. Which Having hot pockets in your Speedos would be a whole different situation altogether. Oh, why do I contribute to the delinquency? Oh, gosh. Why, oh, why do I contribute to the delinquency? And we're off. As the great JW would say, it is now weird o'clock. Oh my gosh. We have an NIFC, a 2005. How was the audition? Well, it got pushed back. Pa. Originally, they wanted to do it because they were looking for a singer and a guitarist. They hadn't had that yet. So they said, well, let's let Bassman just come on over by his own self. Well, then they actually found a singer and a guitarist. So the idea was that we should all come over at the same time, learn our stuff here at home, show up, which kind of makes me think it's not going to be so much of an audition, but a practice of sorts. 2010. I mean, unless somebody just totally stinks the place up, then it might be. It could very well be like they'll sign some people. At least they might sign everybody. We shall see. Oh no. Oh boy. See, D'Ambrosio, when you throw down lines like that, I think I have had a direct and somewhat negative influence on you. 2002, that's going to be one of these nights, huh? Net Fiend, greetings. Maybe, since I do my mail from home, maybe I can get all that done tonight. That would be sweet. Rick Howe Jr. with a 99-cent super chat. Thank you very much. Put that over there. I'll spare time. I'm confused. Oh, never mind. All right. It's doubling for some reason. It must be an Irish stream, boss, since it's Dublin. All right, 2 rolls left after this for Michael and Rod Zachary Burnett. Another NIFC. Daniel D'Ambrosio with a $3 super sticker. Looks like maybe a blueberry with pom-poms or boxing gloves. Not quite sure. Could be pom-poms. Another NIFC. This is getting silly. Rick Howe Jr. with another 99-cent super chat sticker thingy. Goodness. And he follows it up with another one? Wow. Taking bites out of Daniel's hot pocket. Not even saying sorry. Oh boy. Yep. Pause week to be confused. I got the 1040 subscribers. I got the 54 viewers, but what is the 69 tracking? I believe that is the number of likes. Oh dear. Alright, I don't know what Stream Boss is doing, people. I think the wind direction is blowing the wrong way. As a result, it's taken on an AI mind of its own. Yes, this is the... this was a fine programming skill of one who's known as Southern Metal, because I was discounting and in an open dispute with the Peanut Gallery regarding the number of likes for a giveaway. And so Southern Metal said, well, you know what? We're just going to put it on your screen. You're going to have to deal with it. I said, okay. Because he hates writing code. But he knows where to get the best routines. Yeah. All right. So, by my guesstimates, wow. You have 8 NIFCs. Which would put us at a total of 11. All right, Michael and Lord Zachary. All right, let's see what he's saying here. What's that red button do? Oh, so it actually worked? Cool. I'll try something now. Because he says it'll work. Search order, control panel. Where is it? All right, let's see if it works. Tell me what you see. Anything different? All righty. Apparently we're cooking with fire. Let us do the 50 likes and then we'll do the double up. Let's see. Wait, I did the 50 likes. No, I didn't. What the heck am I doing? Crowd said, I don't know. There is the 50 likes. For the 50 likes, we have the 2000S Maryland Silver Proof. Won't this be exciting? Oh no. Dave Silver. All right. No. All right, click on the browser from within Streamlabs. The browser? I don't even know what he's saying. All right. Stream Boss is killing me here. So I'm going to turn the sound off to save us all from this terrible fate. Yay. Dave Silver, the silver proof quarter is urine pee-pee. Why doesn't the sound, why doesn't the sound go away? Please go away. Is everybody else still hearing that? Perfect. Hide the alert box from now. All right. Yay. Oh, good Lord. I'm going to die. Perfect. All right. Michael and Lord Zachary get to try to double up to get some uncircumvented Kennedys. Do I have a hammer? I wish. You know, because if I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. So, Michael and Lord Zachary, what number would you like between 1 and 10? I would hammer in the afternoon and in the evening. Absolutely, I would. 4. As I go to what I know works, it is 5. So close. But still, quite a haul of Kennedy-laden silver. Mostly 64s, which, as we all know, are the best year ever. Thank you very much for the support. It is hard to dance to, Catherine. I would need an excessive amount of goose poo to dance to this, to get any sort of movement on my feet. That's the rest of that box. Oh boy. Any more PayPal? Jim Cantor is in for 5 rolls. I don't know if you got him or not. Other than that, no. All right. What is happening? Is this thing catching up or something? This is going back in time. Oh. All right. So, we're doing a 10 rolls for D. David. He's not going to be here. He asked for a walker, which he has, as well as his 64 Kennedy and his 2 40%er. It goes through every super chat you have ever had, then stops. Perfect. Let's take a trip down memory lane, shall we? Good gosh. Yep, that was from the other night. All right, 2 bag pulls for D. David. A Rosie and a Benji. Not too bad. Oh. All right. So the Rosie, who's looking mighty fine. It is like a reminiscent thing. I hid the stream boss and not the alert box. Oh, I suck. Alert box, alert box, alert box. Oh, I see what you're saying. Derp, derp, derp. All right. Yay me. IR as Streamlab Professional. 63D, or a 63P rather. All right. So oh, there's peace. There's peace throughout the land. Yay. All right. So this will put us at the end of box 1. And we have a poser. It's painted. The Painted 82. Your friend and mine. Oh, Michael and Lord Zachary, I did mean to ask. I'm assuming you wanted your 9 and IFCs banked. All right, pal, thanks for checking in. Look forward to the return. Yeah, teacher, for your halves, you can go 5 and 4 or 3, 3 and 3. All right, thank you, Southern Metal. Three, 3 and 3. Got that. All right. Welcome to the randomness of coin roll hunting, where the promise of the first roll turns into what could be the Sahara Desert, unless we have bookend silver rolls, which would be interesting. But hey, at least we have our technical difficulties sorted out, thanks to the greatness of Southern Metal Who, by the way, if you, oh my goodness, Cinderella story out of the blue. Didn't see him coming. Can't imagine why. Dirty Edge. Did not see that edge. Which is why you can't snob hunt. Don't be snobs, people. Hunt all the coin. Actually, if you live near me, go ahead and snob hunt, please. But for the rest of you, yes, it is Janet Kennedy. Everybody's favorite, 2018. The mythical coin from the Pacific Northwest, followed closely by a 2003. And, oh dear. Alright, this is getting silly. The 2011 down to the last 4 rolls for D. David. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, dang it. Thought I saw an 87, but it was just an 81. Hope it's not going to be one of those NISC nights. I mean, I'm happy for those of you who choose to bank them, but well, actually, it's not so bad because I have another container coming in to store them, so I got that going for me. In 2003, kind of a gold toned. I wouldn't say it's, how do you say, it's not gold plated. I feel like it's been stuck in some iced tea or something. So I was going back and looking through some old streams for some analysis. And I saw the way I used to do the coinage, which was like this. And I thought, well, that seems simple, which might be why I started like this. So I went back to it. Three Skulls, John Jacobs, is any skull is the mark of poison. So you lose even if you get three skulls because they're all poison. That's right, RD. See, RD's the one who got him and he understands. We have a 2009. Number 9. Number 9. All right. That concludes the festivities for D. David. He gets his 66 that we found in the box. And it's executive decision time. So let us say that we bank the 5 NIFCs that we got for D. David. 3 bombs are much better than 1. They're much more effective. Yeah, it kind of did, Michael and Lord Zachary. It kind of did. Nope, there's no pick this time. Unless you think it's your end of year rolls, and then you are really, really lagging. Thank you, Southern Metal. Well, comes now the end of box 1 giveaway. See if I can muddle my way through this. Bing! Ricochet Rabbit. Bing, bing, bing. We'll do the end of box 1 giveaway. Guess I should refresh. Or not. Into box 1, draw, dig, who says, I won. Maybe. Double check. So a virtue, wow, you can't see it. Perfect. All right. Bing. The 2009 S Puerto Rico Solar Proof. I only give away the stuff that is my favorite, and these are my favorites. And my local coin guy has more. Control the page from within Streamlabs by right click. God, this again. All right, turtle, deuce turtle, by right clicking and choosing interact. All right, so just for the fun of it, I'm going to activate it. And he says, oh, well, now that's cool. I didn't know that's what you were trying to say. All right. For next time. Well, yeah, I wasn't going to do it again. I was just testing the theory, which was yours. All right. Well, let's see. I can't read my order here. I have to go over here. Search order. Tell you what, let's do teacher's box next, because it is a box. And then we'll do everybody else from there. All right. MK is in lurking mode. All right, let's see. So I need a rather large envelope for teacher. Thank you. All right. Teacher 1388. Box plus 10. All right, so all right, teacher, here's what we're going to do. Your walkers are going to be a 1934 S, a 1935 S's, Bueller. I think the safest assumption there is to go with a D. And a 35 this time, with no confusing mint mark to get into the way. For a box, anything that is available is, well, dare I say available. Okay, Now the 3 benchies. Let's see. We'll do a 51 Philly. Ooh. A rather sweet, clean 54 Denver. The box titles are ALW1, LW2, TW1. They're in the lower left-hand side of the screen. And a 59 Denver. The box tops, I was going to say. And we'll do some Kennedys. Let's see what we have. Have 3 1964s, all 90%ers. One is from Denver, the other 2 from Philly. Teacher, the LW means they were from last week. The TW guys are from this week, which means I went and got them from the bank this week. Last week won. You got it. All right, I need to get another bag. Here, another bag. This will be the designated 90s bag of sweet, clean goodness. All right. One each of the 40%ers. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. Get a separate bag for that. I have a hunch you might need them. Here we go. Perfect. Mikey P. and Robert Saves History. Howdy. Good try, little middle. All right. So there's the 990s. Here's the 540s. Hope everybody's well fed. This is going to take a minute. We got a war nickel. We got a 40. A proof quarter. Things are looking up already. The uncirculated Rosie. blocker. The uncirculated war nickel. A Merc dime. Another 40. An uncirculated Merc. And the last one, another 40. Whew. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3 40s. 16D, yeah. See, if I had a 16D teacher, I would give it to you, except that I know you would feel so terrible about taking it that I couldn't even offer it in good faith. Alright, so these are the additional 40s. They will go into the 40 bag. Oopsie. Well, I wouldn't want to trouble you there, teacher. Alright, so there's the 40s. Put that back in here. Let's go with a proof quarter. Let's see. Let's go with the 2005 California very nice. Silver proof. You will need a truck. Okay. Let's do all the uncirculated since we're here. The uncirculated war nickel. Will be a 1943p. And you know, if you're dealing with me, the reverse is free. Yes. The new slogan here at Baseman International Headquarters, deal with me and the reverse is free. All right, war nickel. I'm gonna need another yellow envelope. All right. Now I have the Rosie and the Merc. Okay. So to tell you what the year of the uncirculated Rosie is, President Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett. You copyrighted it for me, I'll bet. Not under my name, of course. And for the Merc dime, the 1944D, uncircumvented. Felons can't own copyrights. I dispute that. There you go, Mikey P. The buffet is always good. All right. So I don't get that mixed up. I'm pretty much, let's see. Last week won. Okay, good deal. Papa Giorgio is happy because he has his ice cream. Pain Friday. Couple of 40s so far. Now let's get the walker. Which is a 43. Flew right past the mint mark spot from Philly. Which will go into the 90% bag. There we go. The Rosie uncirculated, we did the Merc uncirculated, which means we have a work Merc and a war nickel for a work and a more nickel, which would be weird. The Merc is a 1945 out of Philly. The war nickel a 43 S. Oof. All right. Now I need another bag. What do I do with all of them? Uh-oh. Oh, they're over here. All right, so we can do that. That. We can do this. All right. So there's that. All right. Well, thanks for playing, teach. Oh wait, we gotta do a box. All right. Last week won. Well, it's just going to be a nice straight hunt. No need to check for enders. By the way, just to, well, yes, just to offer proof, last week won. There you go. Always cut towards yourself and then hope that the knife accidentally slips towards you with accelerated velocity, like if you were to lift up on the knife at the end cut. This sage bit of advice offered by Southern Metal. All right. Let's get cracking. Papa Giorgio, I think a wet dish towel could bring that out in you. That's 20. Yeehaw. All right. This will be interesting. I'm trying, Mikey P. I would love it. Nope. Papa Giorgio, I cannot offer an argument, unfortunately. Pawn in the game of life is important. Oh boy. Magic 8 ball. That's a strange reaction. Yes, you're pretty. Make sure no one sees you. May have to tune up 8 ball's logic circuits here in a minute. Where am I hiding the antidote? Yeah, so there. I don't know what a PogChamp is. I have to get rid of that. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking, Cane Friday. Maybe 8 ball wants to keep you humble. I don't know. Also, Shell loves Bitcoin. Well, John Jacobs loves bacon. Bacon. Play of the game, hence play of the game champ is the champion of the game. Oh. Oh no. Oh boy. Well. Sometimes it's best not to ask. Now, Kane, all we have to do is figure out which personality you were offended by just then. And don't tell the others. Oh no. Oh, Nagy Silver. The international crowd has foisted an 8 ball campaign. All right. What is Kipo? Southern Metal. See, we all knew that at one point we would no longer be able to keep up with the phrasing. So when I see things like PogChamp, I'm like, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. The Kipo emote is an emote that combines kappa, alright, so that's a Greek letter, as opposed to HIPAA, which is the zoo animal concerned with keeping your health information private, is an emote that combines kappa with a DOTA 2-character meepo. What the hell am I? Kipo has a piece of straw in his mouth, which means it's from Georgia. It means they like cats over humans. I don't know what kappa and kipo and DOTA and meepo. I don't know any of those. Mikey P, I'm glad it's not just me. Can you fit any more brownies in your Speedo? Daniel, those aren't brownies. Those are Tootsie Rolls. Well, at least the NIFCs have slowed down. A dirty 98. That's weird. A 98 that actually got some use. A 68S pocket change. That's tough. That's hard to do. Oh no. There you go. That's what you get, Nagy. Alright, is there a hidden meaning behind feels good man, or is that a consensus of your personality's Southern Metal? These have to be game derived. Which I will ask the crowd tomorrow night for you to explain all of these. Oh boy. What do we have? There it is. It has been a minute. Go ahead and fill this out. They're popular on Twitch. If you say so. Teacher, that is a DDO. Dang Skippy. You can't see the DDO. Oh. Is it time to have your eyes fixed? The Tale of the Four. Yeah, and it was in the ER. Nah, not that one. Nothing on the right side of the T. This is the 71. The S is right, but nothing on the right side of the T. All right. So by my guess, we're looking for a 90 and a poof. What happened to this guy? He's dull. He reminds me of me. Label the DDO. I put it in its own flip. Because I'm fast like that. Maybe you want additional stuff, which is fine. I can do that too. Just not while standing on my head. Ooh. That is a polished 72. Last week I had gone through and created some flips, you know, for the ones you always get, like the 73s and the 74s. Then I ended up getting a couple of 71s. Which meant I had to stop and create them on the fly. I still have the 73 and 74 DDO flips ready-made. That's interesting. Is it? We have a 66. We have silver for teacher. Much more legitimate than being hot for teacher. We have silver for teacher. Yes, we do. That's what I'm talking about. Speedo is the new boom. Oh boy. Catherine Lee is flexing. Like when she kicked the crap out of that goose. Literally. Aggie Silver, I think you're lagging with that question to Magic 8 Ball. But he still might. Because this is only the first 20 rolls. See, teacher don't mess with the... Teacher goes after the DDO on the 40%. Papa Giorgio, how exactly would you know that? Is that how you fight crime in the mean streets of suburban America? Papa Giorgio? Top secret. Yes. All the rolls broke open? Oh. That's a tough one. Yeah, probably not. Let's see. Strange coins. So the 66, all right, let's go back and think about this, folks. The 66 that teacher found in last week's box was not chosen by anyone in last week's stream. Oh, it hurts. Hurts to miss that one. And that's what I was wondering, if there was actually any silver in any of last week's boxes. And I was thinking about doing one of those just for my own curiosity. But I said, you know, the boxes are for the people. I will keep them for the people. Dull. A silver, and a boy, we are coming up on the 1-year anniversary of that, I think. No one claimed it. Huh? No one claimed it. No, what I was saying, teacher, is the box that you chose, LW1. This box is from last week, and it was unchosen. It was an unchosen box by those who picked boxes last week. And I thought about doing them this week, which would have meant that we only would have had the TW1s, the this week boxes, but I kept it around LW1 and LW2 since they were last week boxes. I kept them around because I was curious if they were to have silver in them. And sure enough, now there's an 8-ball that works for Billy SCGP. Turtle. That's funny. A coin with a sticker on it. Well, we do get those. See what I can do. All right, let's get another 20. What's going on here? Okay, that works. Naggy silver. Not so much plagiarism there. Ooh. This is interesting. That edge is a little bit worn, and it looks like it has possibilities. Make your guesses now. For those of you who are unsure, I'm talking about this one right here. All right, Turtle says a Benji. Southern Metal says a Walker. Whoa. Let's find out. We have a 1961 Benji. Turtle is all over this. A 1961 Benjamin Franklin. That gets the 90. More birthday silver for teacher 1388. Nice. And this box was unchosen from last week. Wowza. You just never know. You just never know. Fricking Benji. Who just says, you know, I got this weird looking coin, but I'm gonna go spend it because it's worth 50 cents. Let's give it the old test. Wow. Teacher, it's not me. I can't take credit. I didn't put them in there, but I will find them for you. Yeah, teacher, the only thing bad news about a Benji $50 is that the bell is always cracked on the rear, on the reverse. Southern Metal and I have been feverishly trying to find an uncracked bell, but it seems to be a die crack from the when they made the coin, and we just can't find one that without a crack in it. So, and it kind of reminds me of most humans I know. Can't find one of them without a crack either. Except for Daniel D'Ambrosio and Papa Giorgio, who has 1 million of them. Vito is the new boom. It's just, it's probably a 71. Phil. You gotta talk to Phil McCracken. Yes. if you don't want those cracked bells, send them to me. Well, there's that. All right, don't do this to me. Nah, no, I can't. Don't do this. Yeah. I note it. 72D. Oh, the difference a box can make. Just say no to crack. That's right. All right. The second set of 20 has been nice to us so far. Just a Benji hanging out in the middle of a box, you know, just saying, here I am, come get me. I think if I hadn't had all my number crunching to do, I think I would have busted that box just to see what was in there and possibly do a video about it. Scratch the bell lines back in. Sounds like a plan. Would I rather wipe with a piece of sandpaper or with an acid-soaked cloth? Well, that's an easy question because you didn't think about it. I would go with a piece of sandpaper because as a hobby woodworker type, I have sandpaper all the way down to 12,000 grit, which might be actually finer than the coin roll hunting paper found on Southern Metal's site. It can be purchased through Amazon. It's a good point, Papa Giorgio. Kane, if you're on an iPad, I suggest you get off of it because the screen might break. Don't think so. Well, there's that too. Now, you didn't say which side of the sandpaper I had to use. That's true, Artie Mike. Well, they're coming out with a new blend, Artie Mike. It was very much like Colonel Sanders' secret recipe. He's cracked 3 iPad screens. Well, there you go. See, he had a secret recipe of this paper, and I cracked the code. So his paper consisted of birch pulp, dehydrated Diet Coke, because you'll know this during his streams, which are on Tuesday and Thursday at 6:05 Central, allegedly. Because you'll notice on the streams that he refreshes his drink quite a bit. Well, he doesn't drink all of the Diet Coke. What he does is he collects it in a vat and dehydrates it. And that's what helps give the paper sort of an off-white or a shell look to it. So after he dehydrates all of the Diet Dr. Pepper down to a powder, then his other ingredient used to be ramen noodles that were crushed. Then he adds water to it and kind of boils out the rest of the color, leaving just a tiny bit of color left that gets blended into the pulp and made into paper. Well, somebody figured out the recipe, so it's hard to get his paper because they're trying to come out with a new recipe where the mixture can stay a secret. And there's a whole story about how young Southern Metal Chris is at college. But I think really Chris is in the lab coming up with possible solutions to the new Southern Metal coin hunting paper formula. But I could be wrong. If I had to wear only Speedos or jock straps for the rest of my life. Well, the jockstrap offers protection. So there's that. Well, but not without the cup, though. Dang it. The numismaniac, greetings. I was assuming, Ambeth only asks those kind of questions in the email, Papa Giorgio. The ventilation is great in the kilt. I don't doubt that. Yes, the numismaniac, I lived in Scotland for a year and had a Chinese name, To Hang Low. Yep. The locals were mystified. Message retracted, but still read. Oh boy. Wow. Yep. It's weird o'clock. All right, so there's virtually no way we're going to find a proof because the pudding is very close to yogurt and there is absolutely no culture in here. Really? That's cool. Caber tossing, is that the big giant telephone pole looking thing, but it's kind of a short telephone pole? Big thick honking piece of wood. Oh, I'm so on my way to getting demonetized. Numismaniac, are you actually Scottish? I mean, do you live there? Because that would be cool. Oh no. No, no, no. Les likes coins. Here to bring us back from the sanity via the UK. Where I'm going to say it is roughly three 3:20 NEAM. Just like a telephone pole, and you have to flip it over, and it has the land directly in front of you. Yeah. 2:20. Okay, we did jump up an hour. You're up unusually early. That's why I thought maybe 3:20. We went through our daylight savings time debacle here, so. Silver Shark, hello. BH Ringer, you absolutely do. We have an interstate on one side and a set of train tracks on the other. Oh, Canadian Highland. Oh, cool. So I want to go back in time. I want to be there where two dudes are talking to each other and they see this telephone pole looking thing and they say, hey, want to throw it? And the other ones, yeah, it's kind of busy for a small town here. Being 6 blocks from the interstate is quite awesome. Your phone is stupid. It's supposed to be a smartphone. What are you talking about? Well, I know. So they were like used wooden poles. They got chopped up. So, hey. Yeah, probably not. Got a nice nickel edge all around them. Alrighty. Video away, Numismaniac. Papa Giorgio is in here dictating policy about what can be talked about. Ooh. If you saw that one coming, raise your hand. Ooh, log rolling, yes. Soon to be on the last 10 rolls for Teacher 1388. Tossing the caber. Yes. There's certainly no double entendre in that. Richard Patino has been fired. Rick. Oh my. What is UMN? Oh no. Senla Investments, greetings. And all this time Catherine was, oh, Minnesota. Oh. Guesses. Where's this? What is the situation that dictates whether a Highlander is regimental or not? Oof. I have no idea. Probably have something to do with the amount of alcohol they can consume. Catherine Lee was thinking to herself, wait, they have another purpose? king is on the throne. There is no underwear worn under the kill bone. The king is. Well, that's weird. Like underwear is going to prevent some Highlander from getting to the queen. Don't worry, queen, your tidy whities, the tidy whities worn by them will protect you. Yes, teacher, I have very little personality myself, and I feel the same way. God save the queen from breezes. Whew. Oh, come on. No, probably not. Nope, just a really nice 89D. Dang it. Where the D stands for dang it. Bill Snodgrass, decent. Bill has small feet, everyone. I think Betty White lives in a formaldehyde tank. They have specialized glass. Oh. Oh. Goodness. We have another violation of the Order of the Clad. I'll take your yeses here at Baseman Central. Almost an ender. It's the best year ever. It's the best year ever. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Like anyone could possibly even find that. Yes. That was a 64. Yes, it was. Oh, DDO, D over D, okay. DDO, he says, let's see. I'm going to say no on the DDO. Who has mint mark? Mint mark looks pretty sweet and clean. Four rolls left. Wow. This box is repping quite nicely. Both 90s in the box that time forgot. Speedo. Yes. Uh-oh. First coin drop tonight. That's not bad. Want to find someone with that body. Well. Oh, birthday. Oh. Yes, thank you, John Jacobs. Oh, thank you, Cane Friday. Is there proof in the pudding? Nope. So he's got a DDO. He's got a couple of 90s. He's got a 40. He doesn't have an NIFC. And he doesn't have a proof. Can he score a hat trick by himself? Oh, Southern Metal, you silly boy. Social Security numbers have 9 digits and bills only have 8. You silly. That's a trick question. Don't answer that. When's a little boy in my corner there? Military coinage there indeed has been silver. Teacher 1388 had the bravery to go deep into last week's boxes after we took severe skunkage. And he's pulled out a couple of 90s. That's horrible. That's a 72. I think I saw more edge than I did. There's quite a bit of edge there. Wow. Alright, let me pull this up. I can show you what deceived me. This is a clad edge for a 72D. Actually see that. There you go. Yep. Ooh. Any strange calls from that, Catherine? Yep. Sounds like a Clyde coin to me. All right. Did you make it in on tonight's hunt? Let's see. Johnny H, where did you send the money? If you sent money. I'll check my phone here in a second. All right. Let me see. Check this first. through grading from home from PCGS. That sounds like it could be fraught with peril. Might be fun though. Teacher's phone number was on the bathroom wall. Oh dear. Well, that's what happens when you write it. All right. So let's recap. For teacher, we have a 64, a 61 Benji, a 66 40%er, and the DD Oster. Rhymes with toaster. 99 cents a minute. All right. All kinds of droppage. All right. No NIFCs. All right, teacher. No, I'm not gonna. All right, let's try it. This is the experimental part. Number generator, okay. Ah, it's all coming back to me now. So, that's a nice centering job. I bet that works. Good Lord. Seriously. Progress, they call it. Okay, so now I gotta go back and intercourse with this. Till it matches. Because fun. Not that one. Why does it not go? All right. Jeopardy theme indeed. Oh, what? Oh, that's awful. All right. See, now we need to write a song to the music of Little Deuce Coupe by the Beach Boys called Little Goose Poop for Catherine Lee. That's what we need to do. Teacher says 3. All right. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna right click. You know, about the whole thing about saying having the option to interact. Well, that's not there. So we'll see. It is 9. Anyone see this? Yes, you can see this. It's a freaking miracle. All right. Alas. I'm back to sanity. All right. Good effort, Teach. And you've still done quite well for yourself. I'm going to have to stuff these in here. Let's not get cocky there, Southern Metal. We have miles to go before we're done. All right, well, that's the end of box 2 by anyone's calculation. So, in keeping with custom, we show the 2009 S Puerto Rico silver proof. Good luck to all indeed. All right. Now I'm challenged again. Interact. What? This is the end of box 2. Okay, this is interesting. 123 comments. End of box 2. Draw. Buffalo Billy. Why did they take my picture off the nickel? That's buffalo-phobic. Well, there's something to be said for that. All right. So I guess I just X out of that. Turn the GAW off. Holy crap, cooking with fire now. If Southern Metal could see me now, he'd be so proud. All right. Thomas, who does not vault over a B-nickel, who can't boing over a buffalo, who can't jump over a Jefferson. You are the next contestant, and You must choose the next box. Southern Metal, you're not crying, I'm crying. Wait, I said that wrong. Southern Metal actually has an inordinate amount of patience with me. I'm used to green screens. LW2 is indeed the sister box to the last one. Crying to the yes, crying to the window, not the browser. Oh my gosh. Line of the night for Little Middle. Chicken Nugget I High. LW2. Seems like a strategic good choice. All right. Here's the LW2. Mr. Suki, greetings. At least I think that's how you say that. The alternative is a bit rude. I would not want to presume rudeness. Ah. All right. And as always, kids, lesson 1 is don't lose your knife. Lesson number 2 is to always cut towards yourself, accelerating as you go. All right, we will start at roll 1. Ding. I gotta get an envelope ready. Let's see. And use a sharp knife, absolutely. I didn't want to leave that out. That's a good point. So we have a 64, straight out of Philly, born and raised. You know where he spent most of his days. Mackin', shellacking, draining up pools. And we'll do a 67 for the 40. The uncirculated quarter. Well, let's see. Let's go with a 63D. No. Huh. That's interesting. Johnny H, it looks right. Put Johnny H in for 5. If you would. Sweet, sweet. Southern Metal. All right. That's glad. All right. Thank ya. All I gotta do is figure out where it went. John Jacobs, we ain't never get to 100. So, just don't worry about it. I mean, my screen only shows 95, so probably somebody who liked it changed it to a dislike. That's my thinking. Last roll. appears we may be 100% clad. And we are. Well, still the uncirculated quarter and a 90 and a 40. There's nothing to complain. No complaints to be had there. Well, thank you for the support. Your boy for thin. All right. Now we move to the embeth. Why, thank you, Thomas. You know, there are sometimes when you're doing a box hunt that you wish for certain things. Maybe finding silver, maybe something more basic than that. For instance, I wish I knew what Ambeth wanted for her 90s. There are the 40s. Sandals, well, all right. The artists that maybe formerly had sandals. Ooh, let's go deep. That was about a 27. Is there sandalage? A tiny bit. A 27S. A 36. Some better sandalage. D. And because wheat is better. Bare feet. I don't think I saw any claws. Now there's some sandals. That's a 44. E. It's mint marks ahoy. And a 45. These are well-worn sandals. Philadelphia. All right. Yep, bear claws. Good for defense and breakfast. All right. Time for some bag pulls. A proof quarter. A Rossi. A regular old quarter. uncirculated Rosie. Wheel. So, all right, proof quarter, a 2004 S Wisconsin with the 3 food groups known to Wisconsin: the beef, the milk, cheese, the corn. The only thing missing from the back of this coin is a can of beer. And we have the 64 uncirculated Rosie dime. The cheese quarter, yes. Spam. Alright, so the nice ones are done, but they're all silver. Some are just more silver than others. So we'll get the quarter. An extra leaf. I don't know if they made any of those for the proof. We have a 64 out of Philly for the quota. And a rosé. I have more dimes coming, allegedly. That's what they tell me. A 51 from Filthy. Mud Hunter, greetings. All right. Go in the bag. And we are ready to roll. Mud Hunter, is there any soup left? Let me think. I got these 20. Then I've got 10. I think. Can't see my dang screen. 15 rolls left. Oh, poor little middle. So Viking. I know, but I was Southern Metal. It wasn't a question of it being on the board. It was just hard to see it. I like jalapeno, surprise inside. Lighter than air. Well, good luck with TW4, dude. Besides, Here's a hot sports opinion. Overrated. Math is not hard, Annabeth. Math is your friend. And I've thought about the phrase, math is hard, let's go shopping. And that really makes no sense because when you go shopping, math is involved. Should be no more soup. Well, I anxiously await the email. Yeah, we ain't gonna forget about that one for a minute. It's my frozen goose poop. And boy, is it hard. We need a laboratory experiment to see if frozen goose poo is less slippery than its room temperature counterpart. So I think I know someone, I think I need someone who lives in a cold climate who could actually execute this test. It's icy. I'm concerned with how many people actually know the state of goose poo. At what temperature does it boil? At what actual temperature does it freeze? is in the periodic table. These are things we must know. Yes, R.D. Darnell. Get a bunch of people dressed up in white lab coats, boiling poo-like substances. Thermometer stuck in there. Why, it's a theater of sight and sound of the mind. Yes, the envelope with yes, the envelope, yes. Name it, defrost it. Which kind of poo is it? There's the train again, by the way. Pretty nice. They usually don't hit anybody. They take their security very seriously, their safety. They call themselves the railroad that can't afford to crash. Yes. Emergency Ward. 10 Season 2, Episode 6. Dr. Oz has a butcher block with all styles. Oh! Well, heck, if you just put some epoxy and resin in there and let it harden. Of course, now the problem becomes, for those of you who work with epoxy and resin, like if you were to make a coffee table with, say, some black walnut that may be in my garage, and you want to do a nice flowing river look, you could dye the epoxy and resin a nice bluish green color. But the problem becomes the wood that wants to float up. So you have to have tools like clamps to hold the wood down in place. So if you were going to make something like that out of poo, who is it that gets to hold the poo down while the epoxy and the resin hardens around it? 10 ways to slip on goose poop. Number 3 will shock you. Oh, yes. So, Catherine, what you're saying is that what happened to you today is only the type of stuff that's supposed to happen to him. Well, Catherine Lee's crash course in seeing how the other half lives. Crash course in the most literal of senses, of course. Ooh! Look at this guy. My screen changes before me very eyeballs. Also, Shell, I'm in the middle of rolls. That would be impolite. I mean, Muscle Shell, you can have it out with Ambeth. You try to decide if her roles are more important than name it, claim it. Or maybe you can come to some sort of monetary agreement to speed up the process. A garden statue that looks like a guy coming out of a manhole, just the nice. See, that's like one of those things where you ask yourself, could I find a statue of a dude coming out of a manhole with the Kilroy head? And you look for it and boom, there it is. Or if not, somebody will make it for you. Papa Giorgio at the end of the stream. I could just do 2, we could skip today's and do 2 next week. What do you think about that? Because Muscle Shell will be even more ready next week. Of course, I could do both of those at the end of next week's stream. Nice. There's lots of clad. I haven't had an 87 in a bit. It'd be alright. Greg Lee, howdy. It is a Washington nickel. That's absolutely correct. You know, I put something in there and I forgot what I put in there. It's kind of the benefit of getting old. Everything new is new again. There's your cherry, little middle. Four rolls left for Ambeth, nothing across yet. Maybe I started at the wrong end. Well, they're all the same. Another painted coin, half painted. miscellaneous was a 74D DDO. Last roll for Ambeth. James Robinson, we are a proof away from filling the board, but time is running out. Xander, what is up? Yes, finally. All right, Ambeth. Nothing in the rolls, but fear not. As I try to maneuver. There we go. The off-center random number generator. The baseman random integer number generator, also known as bring. All right, Ambeth, a number between, oh, what is this crap? I didn't want to interact with this. Kill me. Kill me with death. Kill me, kill me. Kill me, kill me. Damn it. Well, I guess it worked once. How exciting. Alright, let's see if I can duplicate. All right. Tanner's feeling 3. Amba says 7. It is 8. Close. Other metal, it took me to the giveaway screen. But good effort, good try. All right, well, still quite an impressive haul. 4 walkers, a couple of uncirculated, Southern Metal. That might involve me reading my Well, thank you for supporting the channel there, Ambeth. Never lost. Southern Metal, that would depend on me reading my Discord. All right. It is. The Flying Twinkie. What is up? I'm good enough. How about you? Ah. No, close can also work in possible impregnation. All right, but enough of that. Now, let's see if can I do it with this? Yes. I actually need a keyboard. Alrighty. Who's the first victim? Remember, you get 3 strikes. Silver Searcher? Are you prescient? Silver Searcher is taggable. Turtle, turtle. Much to the dismay of Turtle Turtle, Silver Searcher has spoken up and is now eligible for the prize. All right. How do I get this back? There we go. All right. So, Silver Searcher, you look new here. You come here often? Different question altogether. So I will explain what we're doing here. Here's an envelope. Ding. Inside of this envelope is a flip, which is to say there's a coin inside the flip. Your job, since you choose to accept it, is to try to guess the denomination of the coin inside the flip. It could be a current denomination, that is 1 cent, 5 cent, 10 cent, 25 cent, 50 cent, even $1. It could be, Silver Searcher is like, enough of that, dude, shut up, it's a dime. All right, let us look, shall we? Is a dime like a half dime? Well, a dime is 2 times a half dime. Well, what we have here is an 1851 large cent. It's not a dime, but a good guess nonetheless. I saw you, Patrick Johnson. So until next week. Yes, Little Middle is like what? A large what? Master of Deception. Well, hey, these are pretty decent prizes, so you got to bring something. Same size as a quarter. It could have been, I think that was bigger than a quarter, so no. The penny mat gave it away. Well, no, this says Lincoln penny. That was not a Lincoln. Scratch and go crazy greetings. So the next victim contestant is Jim Cantor for 5. All right. I'll just drop your rolls. Why not? Which means I need to get an envelope. A large cent, yes, Little Middle. They used to have such things back when I was a child. Why do they call a cent a penny? I don't know. All right, here is a 64. Kind of a smashed mint mark. Out of Denver. We'll hook you up with a 67. That's kind of what I was thinking there, Papa Giorgio, but all right. Cantor in the bag pull. A 40. Well, all right. Well, that could have been worse. We are on TW2, or sorry, LW2. LW2 there, Southern Metal. All right. So Jim Cantor is in the hot seat. He has 5 rolls. Can you make it rain? That looks appropriate, Xander. accurate too. Oh, the bag pull was a 40%er. Husker Chuck, greetings. Yep. It's base inflation. The currency has been wildly devalued. You have to bring a wheelbarrow full of it just to get a loaf of bread. Oh, good deal. Husker Chuck, what did you get graded? Maybe you said so or something up in earlier. I'll see it. $18.40. Ooh. Ooh. All right, nothing across for Jim Cantor, but you did get another 40%er, which should not cause any sort of violence. And thank you for the support. Now we have Johnny H for 5. get you. Let's throw a Philly at you this time. A Philly 64. And a 67. JT Mode. Greetings and welcome. All right. Let's see. The very, very sweet clean bag pull. Another 40. Matteo Sternato. Dobo Abrogato. Matteo Sternato. Yes, the silver has been found in the boxes I had last week, Matteo. Of all things. And the first roll we did tonight. All right. Dogo Argentino. It's been a minute since we found something good. Come on now. Nope. All right, 3 rolls left for Johnny H. Fleabag, nice. 2940s. They're still out there. Last roll for Johnny H. Do we have anything? Come on now. Yeah, he did, Mateo, oddly enough. Well, Johnny H, nothing to cross, but another 40%er to go with your existing 40 and a 64 Kennedy. So thanks for the support, and wish I could have found you something better. All right. To close us down for the evening, he who tries to find the wet dirt, the mud hunter. So let's see what he gets. All right. So we'll start you off with an envelope. That's how we have to start everybody off. Plus 3. Okay, so you will get Oh my gosh. Turtle, you goof. Everyone is a trillionaire. So there'll be two 64s and a 90 of your choosing, Mud Hunter, along with three 40s. A Benji for Mud Hunter. Alrighty. A 67, a 68, and a 69. And the Benji. Which will be a 1954 D. All right. And then that gets you 3 bag pulls. A Merc. An uncirculated Merc. And a Kennedy. Trevor Mishke, greetings. Here's the other Kennedy. What do we have for the Merc? A 42 D. And some assembly required. Not good. But the 42 uncirculated. All right. Chips into the bag for the last time. Whoops. right, and Beth. Uh-oh. Southern Metal is going to lose a couple of pounds here. Turtle. Turtle's teaching methods are unique but effective. All right, teacher, thanks for popping in. See you tomorrow. Oh dear. Yes, the goose has been taken care of for the evening. Yes, that goose is cooked. All right, grumpy old dude. Thanks for coming in, setting the spell. It only hurts when you laugh. Don't think so. Lots of stuff in the 80s and 90s that's not worth looking for, along with some bicentennials. Robert Duty, Heavy Duty Prospecting, greetings. All right, last 8 rolls. "56 people still in here. That is impressive. Fine print in the stream description says that's true. That's true, AW Ranch. That is correct. Put there on purpose by your humble servant. Little Middle, are you calling AW Ranch a nobody? Well, AW Ranch, effort is always appreciated. regardless of the endeavor. Effort is always appreciated. That's painted, I believe. That's just a crusty crab. The little mill didn't read the fine print, so he's lashing out at those who did. See, why, thank you, Catherine. The little metal, the try not to suck is in all situations, regardless of if you're tired or wide awake. Whether or not you're watching Red Dwarf, try not to suck. It fits all applications. Oh, shipping completed. All right, I'm down to my last 5 rolls, Pa. There is nothing like finishing your shipping. Getting all the mail did, it's a wonderful feeling. Huge. Well. Oh my gosh, what a great shirt that would be. One more find of any type. That's all I want. Guess whose super chat is doing? Oh no! Well, okay, I turned off. What did I do? I turned off the stream boss. No. I turned off the alert box, and that seemed to take care of it. That was per the recommendation of the greatness of Southern Metal. I did hit stream boss, yes. Ladies and germs, the last roll of the evening. Can't tell whether I have good or bad or different. I got one in here that just kind of looks different. Like a color I've never seen before. It could be fuchsia with overtones of teal. Oh. Maybe it's that. That is the gold-plated 72D. Kind of failed a bit on the back though. Don't know if it's actual gold or what. I could send that along if you so wish. Yes, do paint the edge before sending it back out. It's not even a proof. I'll add it to the collection. All right. This is your bag. This is your coin. All right, well, I was just about to say we didn't find anything, but then we found that in the last roll. Thanks, Mud Hunter, for buying me out. All right. Does that likes count? Is that right? What in the world? All right, so let's do the likes one first. The 2000 S, Massachusetts, complete with the wind farms in the background. Wait, no. Okay. The Bay State. So we'll do that first. Do I have the skills necessary? 150 likes. I believe that was Katie Lee or Lay. All right. Giveaway. Interact. Yay! Alright, so this is the 100 likes. The part where nobody thought we would get. 124 comments. Teacher 1388. My no-win streak continues. Sir? No. The no-win streak ends here. All right. There we go. 100 likes, Teacher 1388. The no-win streak is history, as it says on the envelope. All right, into box 3. The into box 3, the 2009 S Puerto Rico. By the way, yes, I did actually write this. You know, win streak is history. 2009 S Puerto Rico, silver proof, and as always, the reverse is included free of charge. It's what sets us apart from the others. We go back to the giveaway with fear and trepidation. We do a right click, we interact with it. In box 3, bing, 124, we draw. Mark Scarlatta, I think you proved those proofs are fantastic. Wit. All right. The end of stream. Yet another. As I close out of this, turn this off. Another 2009S, just for the fun of it. The end of stream. Just W. You really got to bottle up and market that stuff you used to get your silver so shiny. Good luck to the hunters tonight. Well, the hunters had good luck, and so did you. Alrighty. Anyone who wins must send me their address, drop me a line stating point of view. We are finished for the evening. Thanks to everyone who was in stream, contributing to the banter and repartee that can set this chat apart. Thanks to the donors, thanks to the time for a song. Well, I just kind of did one. Thanks for the erstwhile efforts of all of the moderators, Turtle, Ambeth, the greatness of Southern Metal, for making the software work, despite my efforts to screw it up. Do join PA immediately, as, did you say party? Pa does his Coinsomniac stream right now. You will be able to find him fairly easily. Discord, oh no. Huh. Yes, and slicker than goose poo, I'm going to say good night to one and all. Until next time, it is your boy. Yes. Good night to Oz. And to all I say, good night and